Hello guys, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. How you all been? It has been quite a while. Well, maybe a few days. I'm not sure exactly how many days did I take off, but it was for a reason, unfortunately. It was for a very, very good reason, and the reason is... Let me just tune this down a bit. And the reason is... I had a very bad case of allergy these past few days. So yeah, I mean... I could barely, like, function normally. Alright, so last time, from what I remember, I managed to get pretty much everything that I could in this new game cycle, and all that remains is go into New Game Plus 3 and get the remaining spells. Then for the finals, there's grinding for Covenant stuff left. Hey Felix, thank you bro. I'm taking some medicine now, so it's a lot better. But yesterday and the day before, it was catastrophic, bro. It was catastrophic. Not gonna lie, it was absolutely ridiculous. I could not believe that I could have such harsh reaction to freaking grass and pollen and whatever is flying in the air these days. So yeah, I mean, what can I say? It is better now. Night Train is not on your playlist, neither is on mine. I actually pre-purchased, pre-ordered Elden Ring Night Train, and when I saw the reviews that came out a day before release, I was like, nah, that doesn't look like it's worth 40 bucks. I'm sorry. So I just went and refunded it. As a matter of fact, I actually paid more because I pre-ordered the deluxe edition. I pre-ordered the deluxe edition, and I was like, no, that's not something I'm gonna enjoy. I would probably play it for like 2 streams max, maybe. That's around like 8 to 10 hours max. So I just really gave up on that. Hold up, before I continue, I wanted to test something out, though I'm not sure if it's gonna work or not. Problem being, let me see if the Twitch stream is actually running. I think it should, but in case it doesn't, I'm just gonna stop it. But from the looks of it, it does not run. Stream manager. Maybe later. In the meantime, we can wait for folks to show up, if there's anyone who will be showing up. The thing is with Twitch, it's somehow allowed streamers to stream in higher quality, so I wanted to see if that actually works for me. Because in case if it doesn't, no harm done, we're gonna just continue as before. But how do we actually do that? Hold up. Oopsie. How you been, Felix? What's new? Live docs? Which elements? Which chat? Multi-chat. Stream elements multi-streaming. There we go. Unsupported OBS plugin. And restart OBS. Ah, so that's why not working. Okay. Alright, doesn't really matter now, okay? What I can do is just switch back to X264. Rate this CBR 1080. Faster. There we go. That should work. Should be working okay. Okay. I think I'm ready. I just gonna level up a bit. If there is anything to level up anyway. Vitality to 29, huh? Alright, begin journey 3 to Drang Lake. So I gotta rush in. These guys also drop sunlight metals that I'm gonna need. Oh, there's another one. Falconer Helm. Sunlight metal? Sunlight metal. You know what? I could actually... port here all the time and farm. Oof. It's close. It's a bit of dark. Alright, we don't need to see this, so I'm just gonna skip it up. Right. This is going perfect. Fine. What's this? Still showing tutorial, huh? Well, there's absolutely no need to fight anyone here, at least. Although I was watching a lot of Night Rain content for the past few days. If you ask me, Night Rain is definitely not where it should be. Content-wise, it lacks a lot of things. It is initially fun if you have like 3 friends to play with, but if you don't have friends, it's kinda pointless at least to play solo. It's from what I've seen from experienced players, it's not really well balanced around solo play. It is rather very tough. Go figure, because it's a freaking team-based game. But in the end, this game promised it's gonna bring some DLCs, probably some good content updates. Hopefully it's gonna be like that. In that case, I might actually buy it.
Are you or mere bear out take go he can seek though there's once you have so that hope.
Alright. So before that, I need a branch, right? And I can purchase a branch from the lady. Hag. Watch the 8th series while you're absent. Good stuff. You know what? I started watching Last of Us Season 2. And the first episode I actually didn't get to the end because I kind of went to sleep. So in the near future, like in the next month or so, I will definitely finish that Season 2. And then play the games to see what's the difference between the games and the series. I did the opposite way. First I'm watching the series, then I'm gonna play the games. Which is a rather unique perspective, because everyone comes from playing games to watching the show. I'm coming from watching the show to playing games. And I think a lot of people are not actually doing that or having that experience, so I want to see how it actually is gonna be for me when I see how the series is gonna end. And then all the events, I remember pretty much everything from Season 1, and now from Season 2 I don't know what's gonna happen, but from what I've seen, people have been disappointed that it's not actually made as the game was, so. But I'm not here to judge because I didn't play the games, if you know what I mean. So I'm just gonna digest that content and see what comes of it when I start playing the games. Yo, no one, good morning. How have you been, man? Hope you have a great weekend. Right, so this is now a new game. I need to go grab that fragrant branch because I need to have it in order to access the area that I'm gonna farm for. And I'm gonna play. Oh, this is not the way. This is the wrong way, right? I have to go the other way. Forest of the Giants. Where is that place? Better seek. This is things betwixt, right? And the Forest of the Fallen Giants, where that place actually goes to. From here, I guess. Yeah. People always complaining about everything. Yeah, for sure they are. Huh? I'm just gonna de-aggro him, gonna put him to sleep, because I want to know what you get from putting him to sleep. Yeah, but I mean, from what I've seen, people like to complain about, what's her name? Bella Ramsey, is it? That she's like not actress for Last of Us. I think she did a great job at acting as Ellie. Clearly I cannot say because I didn't play the game yet, but from what I've seen in the show, I don't see a reason why she would receive negative, like, oh shit, he did not de-aggro, in the matter of fact. I need to go back to the bonfire. Do I actually have Lloyd Talisman? That's the question. If I don't, then this is pointless. No one at all? New member? Yo, thank you, bro. You just joined the membership. Thank you, no one. I appreciate your support, man. I'm glad this content is entertaining for you and I'm worthy of such honor. By the way, if you were not here, while I was absent the last few days, I really had bad allergies from the grass and pollen and all that stuff that's flying around these days. I literally was not able to even work yesterday, and the day before at work I was suffering a lot. And just today, after one day after I started the medication, which is first time me using that kind of medication, that actually started helping. I never had such severe reaction to allergies, never. The last few days it was unreal. I couldn't believe that it could evolve to a worse state than it was. Usually it was just running nose, few sneezes here and there, but this was on a whole new level. Like the whole day of just red eyes, sneezing, nose running, irritated skin. It was horrible. And nothing I had actually helped. I was drinking some medication where it's recommended only 1 pill per day, which is a rather strong pill for those allergens. It didn't help, so I took another one. So I took 2 in a span of like an hour, where you can only take 1 in like 24 hours. It didn't help at all. So I was like, something's wrong, I need something different. Hey Mishko, pozdrav. Such on guy, it's a pleasure, dude. You're very welcome. Thank you, bro. Thank you. She don't look like the girl in the game, bro. But let's be real. Does she really have to look? Imagine if they found a girl that looks like Ellie in real life, but she cannot act her. She cannot nail that attitude and all that. What I was looking, Lloyd Talisman. Pardon me. I don't think I have Lloyd Talisman, do I? Lloyd Talisman, I don't think I have one. I might actually buy one from Hag if she's actually selling one, but in case she's not, I'm just gonna keep this chest here. Sneaky buggers put the chest here right at the beginning, where you would not actually expect it to be. Hey Shans, what's up, man? No, I was actually not really in a state to even sit in front of PC. I did a bit, but I wasn't in a state to play actually and talk a lot. So yeah. I mean, I think that's the worst kind of allergy, because you cannot avoid it. You just have to, like, prematurely start drinking that medication so it doesn't catch you. I'm not sure if I should, but I will. As opposed to the other allergies where you digest allergen, like, I don't know, nuts or whatever. Stuff in food, you know what to avoid. You will not eat it, obviously. But with this, you cannot you cannot change nature, right? You cannot change that thing. It's just gonna affect you for a period of time, and the best you can do is stay indoors, maybe close your windows, whatever, not go out for a few. But you cannot do that because you obviously have work, you have other responsibilities, you have to do stuff. There's literally no avoiding that. All good, bro? Glad to hear, Shriansu. Sir alone on an epic adventure. I think someone hit me with an arrow. By the way, guys, I was thinking about playing a new game on this channel. There's one specific game I'm interested in that's gonna be released soon, as a matter of fact next month, and it's called Death Stranding 2. So in order to play that game, I would kind of like to play the first one before that. Kind of makes sense to play part 1 before you play part 2, right? Damn, son, how many of you?
Thank you.
Thank you. Who's that? Triansu Super Chat, thank you, bro. Hope I don't die here. Hold up, I need to see what happened actually. What's that notification for? Just a sec. Double kill. There's more? You can't stop being in the air. I mean, indoors can only like reduce the amount of pollen you're exposed to, but the allergy is still gonna be here anyway. Like, you need fresh air in your flat, in your house. You cannot like stay enclosed like in an incubator. Unless you really have like an incubator, right? Death Stranding is a great game. Have the first one, was a great story. Then I'm really looking forward to it because I have it. I didn't play it yet. I think I got it for free on Epic, which is rather interesting that they put such a AAA game, I would say, for free. So Shriansu did super chat. Thank you, bro, Shriansu. But the second one, from what I've heard today, is there's gonna be a lot of Metal Gear moments in that game. Because Kojima definitely made it in a way that some parts of the game is gonna resemble one of his best creations ever, right? Alright, I'm gonna sit here. So the plan is here to buy the branch. She's actually selling it here. Yes, she is. Buy this as well. I'm gonna buy everything she has. Because why not? Wait, this chest? Okay. Anything else she's selling? Solatos. Buy everything multiple times, so if I want to spam it, I can do that. Okay, now we can go back to Majula and back to that spot, that hole. Actually, I need to go down that hole. In order to go down that way, I will need a cat ring. Cat ring is a specific ring that reduces fall damage.
There.
No, I'm not gonna level up. And I'm not really sure. Good stuff. Yeah, but the ladder is gone. The ladder is gone, so we can't descend it down. Not in a traditional way, anyway. But there is a spell that can help me out, so I don't die here like a noob. Although I have a cat ring, there's a spell that's gonna reduce the damage even further. That damage, that spell is actually called Fall Control, is it? Yeah, Fall Control. Really good spell. Alright. Although I'm not sure for how long it lasts. Oh, I didn't take damage at all. Well, that's freaking new. I am not sure what is here, but I would assume Grave of Saints. Is this Black Gulch already? Because if it is, that's freaking awesome. Because there's also one drop down as well that I can take. So I'm not sure where it actually leads to. Whee! My calculations were not correct. The Rat Covenant. The Rat Covenant is deeper, right? Or the Rat Covenant is here. Right, so that thing actually breaks. Cool stuff. Ring of the Evil Eye. Come on, Sir Alone. This is from your early days of parkour. I think this is actually the right way. Alright. That's Twinkling Titanite, by the way. Oh, there's invaders down here. Oh, would you look at that? Lucky for me, I have a good bow that I can use in this situation. That bow... I have a lot of big arrows for it as well. Although I'm not sure if I will be able to hit him from here. Oh, that was a headshot. Yeah. Oh, he also... Oh, he can hit me through obstacles. Good stuff. Perfectly balanced as a Dark Souls should be. By the way, there's those exploding bastards down there. I gotta be careful. Yo, that was a one-shot kill. Bro, that actually knocks him out, like... Ragdolls him to oblivion. Come on, go back. I cannot pull it more down than I already did. So I'm not sure where he is, you know. Come on. Well, that's not gonna hit me. If I can observe this correctly, I think he's a bit pissed off. Orbs did their magic. Now where's the second exploding bastard? I know there's a couple of them here. It's a real pain in the ass if they get to you. Uh-huh. At least I got him to move. Now this game should be played really, really tactically. Because if you don't, you die easily. There we go. Good stuff. Right. Dingy hood, dingy robe, dingy cuffs, bloodstained skirt, +5. It's fully upgraded. What? Eee. Alright, he didn't see me. He did not see me. Oh, there's a big soldier there. Let's see if I can headshot him. I like how he just casually runs or walks to me with a big freaking arrow in his head. Monastery charm, huh? I'm really curious what that kind of armor is that I got. Dingy armor. Ah, there it is. Dingy robe. An unassuming dingy robe. Or dingy. Is it dingy or dingy? And one of it is skirt, actually. Dingy skirt. Bloodstained skirt, there it is. Is it actually better than what I have? It's not. And dingy... what would that be? Dingy hood. You would guess that it's freaking good, but it's not. Well, it's not, at least compared to this armor that I have. I'm not sure if it's this way or that way that I need to go. Oh, there's a chest here. Hopefully not a mimic. Sublime bone dust. Oh, I got all sorts of hexes and spells and heals and whatnot. Multitasker. I think this leads to the gulch. Oh, you cannot jump. Now, from what I remember, this is actually a bit of a trap here, so I'm just gonna run. Dingy. There we go. I'm making progress. The gutter. And after the gutter is Black Gulch. There's a... where's the bonfire though? Ah, it's below. Right down below. Yo, ghetto. How's it going, bro? How you been, man? Dungy pie. Right, I have a feeling I'm gonna get invaded here and whatnot and put into all sorts of different situations that I really don't like. I'm not sure where exactly do I have to go. jumping required ahead. I don't think I will. Or maybe I will. Right, I'm getting very close. You know what? Let's play it safe. I'm not sure if that actually affected me, because I did roll. We're doing good, Ghetto? We're love bombing Ghetto. Of course, bro. Everyone deserves it here. Alright, I think there's a path here. There's a ladder, actually. This is where I might get invaded or backstabbed by someone. He came from this side, right? No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Will it actually fall down? It doesn't really matter, because I have a lot of heals. Oh. What do I think of Night Rain now that it's out? I think it's not worth my money and my time. At least not in this state. Like I mentioned before, I did pre-purchase it. I pre-ordered it actually. I pre-ordered Deluxe Edition, and when I saw the reviews I refunded it. You know what? One specific spell would actually help me here, and that spell is... As a matter of fact, I don't need that one yet. Where's Hexes? In here, I'm gonna put... There we go. I want to see how that works. Might actually help me out. Is it gonna fly above me? Oh yeah, that's much better. Now I can actually see where I'm walking. So I died somewhere around here, right? It's unbalanced. Night Rain is fantastic, but it's not Elden Ring or Dark Souls. I mean, it... For that kind of money, they put way too little content. Way too small amount of content. It feels like it's just bare bones. There's much more that they need to add in order for me, at least, and from what I've seen a lot of other people, to change their mind. What the fuck is that? Some foul demon dog. Oh yeah. Very multiplayer based. I like, even though it's a multiplayer, the things that I dislike about it is how there's zero way to communicate with your team. Like, there's no voice chat. There is no... I mean, there are those map markers, but that's like very, very minimal. It's a very, very minimal. And from what I've noticed, a lot of people just go do their own thing. And you can't have that in a team-based game. Like, you gotta have friends to play this. At least to play it on an enjoyable level. Unless you really don't care about that, you just want to run around for a bit and, you know, smack a few enemies and go back to lobby and try it again. In that case, it doesn't really matter. From what I've seen, this is like the first From Software game that got mixed reviews on Steam. Like, the whole concept is interesting, but they need to give a lot more to people than what they just presented. Where, how am I stuck? Huh. Hopefully this is not a dead end for me. Surprisingly, this amount of content is just very tightly packaged. But for example, you cannot, there's no like bringing your own weapons. Everything is like random drop, and whatever you like you pick it up. You cannot do Souls fashion. There's like a couple of skins you can pick, and that's pretty much it. With those couple of characters, which are interesting. I like the unique abilities that they have. But the whole execution is like very weird to me. Like, you can play this game the first match, right? You have to play it for 40 minutes if you want to go from start to finish, right? You die somewhere in the middle, it's game over. You have to queue again. But the problem is you always queue up with randoms if you play solo. I'm not sure if this guy will attack me or not. He's just chilling here. The Axel community group post help. I don't know, for me at least, it's not enough content for that price. Especially in this kind of category. Oh man, that is a dead end for me, right? What if I try to beat this guy, huh? He's just chilling here. He is tough. I'm gonna give him that. Oh my god. There's option for soul, it look hard as fuck. And Andy refunded. Yeah, the problem is I did watch a lot of content as well. And I watched the content that was sponsored before the initial release of independent review channels who actually purchase their game. They are not sponsored by anyone. They just buy their game and, you know, give it a review. From what I've seen from them, I was not really impressed. So much so that I legit had to like refund it. Okay, I'm in a bit of a clutch situation here. Where the hell am I now? Ah, bonfire. Good stuff. Yeah, another thing that really that really like bothered me a bit that I don't like in that game is a revive mechanic. Like, you have to attack your teammate, you have to swing at him to revive or shoot arrows or whatever. It's such a weird concept that I cannot wrap my mind around it. It's something I've never seen before. Nah, I wouldn't say it's just people getting trashed. It definitely deserved. For now, at least, it definitely deserved mixed reviews. I know it's a FromSoft game. I'm a huge fan of these games. I'm playing them a lot. I have like, I don't know how many playthroughs of and hours put into these games. But what they did with this, just give us like single player story. We don't need that multiplayer BS. Like, literally nobody asked for that. Nobody asked for a FromSoft roguelike, whatever that is. And I know it's a kind of experiment for them, but still. Like, how hard it is to just give community what they want. All that budget that went into Night Rain, they could have easily just put it into remastering Bloodborne or whatever. Dark Souls 2 if needed. It would still be a much better choice than that Night Rain thing. Why am I here again? Bloodborne 2. Or because they expect Elden Rings 2 when that was clearly stated this would not be it. Like, they released DLC that's as big as some AAA games. Let's not lie to each other. Like, they know how to deal with content. They know how to create a freaking hour-long content. Single player content, that is. What do you have with Night Rain? You're gonna play it... Night Rain is not something I see myself playing over and over again. At least not for a longer period of time. Unless they constantly keep bringing things up to the game, like new enemies, new weapons, new stuff. Then it might be worth. But who knows how long they're gonna keep that thing up. Wait, Foggate is that way? And there's a cave here. Is that the cave where the giants are? Probably not. No, that's in the gutter. It's locked. Ah, no, this is Covenant thing. This is where you find that old guy that introduces you to the Dark Lurker or something like that. Don't even play it. Yeah, that's true. Like from some going from a dungeon branch off. Like I said, mixed reception. It's as expected because only thing that this has to do with Elden Ring is its name and reused assets. Oh damn. I got poison, I should probably heal myself. I really wanted this to be something that I would play. But unfortunately, he's gonna have to wait a bit. So how do we get to that fog gate? Should be able to jump here, right? There's a bridge that I need to reach. we're actually through here, huh? Maybe not. I'll wait for the first update that it receives. If it receives like a big update, I'm gonna get it. Given that I actually like what they change or put in. Because first of all, I don't have anyone to play this with, and I don't plan on soloing that thing with randoms. I'm gonna be bored. Really bored. How can I get lost in this place? Then just jump on it, I'll assume it'll be good, then get pissed. Wasn't wait to see. I mean, you can always get it and refund it. At least on Steam. I think you need to have like less than 2 hours of gameplay in order to refund it. If you don't like it, of course. How did I forget this place so hard? Maybe if I jump to death, yeah. That's not gonna work. Needs balancing update for solo. I'm not sure if you watched, if you're familiar with Ongbal on YouTube. He does hitless boss battles and does it in a cinematic way. He tried playing solo and even he said it's very hard, even for him. Well, from what I've seen about Night Rain is a lot of people who enjoy playing it are actually people who have a full squad or at least one friend to play with. It's definitely what someone left a review for Elden Ring Night Rain. FromSoft dropped the hardest boss in all From Software games. Like, friends. You have to have friends. Yeah, like Ongbal is no joke. He can no-hit pretty much every boss in the game in a cinematic way. So if he says it's freaking tough, then it's freaking tough. Anyways, this cast light a bit too short for my taste. Maybe I should jump here. I think problem is I'd rather do my homework, plus I think I'd prefer it on a console. Yeah, there's also one thing that's bad about the game, because my friend played it yesterday. It's really bad case of stuttering due to network issues. Their servers are overloaded. It's constantly micro stuttering to the point where you think you actually have low performance, when in fact it's actually server side frame drop, stuttering and all that. So yeah, I think I didn't make a bad choice by just staying away from it, at least until it gets, at least until some time passes, you know. With new releases, it's always a gamble to see if, especially if it's like that multiplayer type. But I guess people have that fear of missing out, that they have to play day one. They have to like enjoy it. I said in a post on a Reddit, I had a discussion. I posted actually something that bothered me about the game. There were people like being really mad about what I posted. Like, it's okay to have critical like things to say about a game, even if it's your favorite developer, even if it's your like favorite type of games, you know, genre and all that. And just because it's Elden Ring Night Train doesn't mean it's Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a freaking masterpiece. Elden Ring Night Train is not a masterpiece, at least not in my opinion. It has potential to be with future updates, like what they did with I don't know, let's give example, No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky had a really rough start. What else? Helldivers 2. Helldivers just won't die. Helldivers had a lot of freaking good updates. And I think I'm gonna die again. Ah, this is where the ladder is. It's perfectly fine, guys, to not like something that's day one, that's freaking from software, from Ubisoft, from whatever, Capcom, you name it. Where are these guys tripping? Alright, I think I'm at the bridge that leads me to that fog gate. Very, very close. This guy has a dark dagger. Well, let's talk what I do like about Night Rain. I like the freaking infinite sprint. That enhanced sprint. I like that there's no fall damage. Clearly, because people will be dying left and right. I like the concept of having so many like field bosses. Although I wish they would be like some new assets. Not just reused assets from Elden Ring. I want to see something new. I like all the like end game bosses, like that ice dragon, what is his name? Callisto, something on sea. The three-headed dog, hound, whatever. Like those last boss fights are freaking epic. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. Can't wait to fight him. There's one more here. Been playing the Super Earth update in Helldivers 2. Maybe I should too, because I have that game. What the fuck is that? I'm not sure if I wanna be touched by those things. Cambria, the Elden Ring is better, of course, but they're different games. Yeah, like the naming is very misleading. I would say that Elden Ring Night Train is more aimed to people who are die-hard Elden Ring fans, so they will play whatever From Software puts out, even if it's like huge separation from what they did in previous titles. Those are the first category. The second category is people who never played Elden Ring, who cannot just boot up Elden Ring and spend 200 hours on their first playthrough, discovering and fighting bosses, discovering how the mechanics work, how the whole concept, the whole game actually works. It's for those kind of people that want to experience Elden Ring but don't want to invest them so much into the main game. Because everything you have in Night Train, you have in everything you have in Elden Ring in the base game, and I'm not sure if it's connected to DLCs, but all the bosses you can experience pretty much in Night Rain. And they'll probably reuse a lot more bosses as well, because from what I've seen, only the last bosses are unique. But that's perfectly fine, because they cater to a different public, different type of people. I just wanted to have a new story to play, or maybe remastered Bloodborne. I would love to play remastered Bloodborne at 60 FPS, 4K textures, everything like upscaled and all that. I had even if I thought that Night Train is gonna be epic, I still wouldn't play it for long enough time. Like, that's not a game I would see myself invest 100, 200 hours in. I would experience all bosses and that would pretty much be it. Once I experience everything, that's it. I have nothing to do in that game anymore. And then I would come back every time they release a new main boss to go to and try and defeat. That's the kind of game Night Train is for me. I wouldn't see myself playing this game over and over, even if I finished all the bosses and then just, you know, play it again and again and again and again, doing the same thing all over again. Because I'm done with that kind of multiplayer thing, grind, playing. Same as Call of Duty, same as, I don't know. Hell, even Helldivers got boring at some point. There's so much you can do, like experience all the new stuff they added. That's pretty much it. That would be other thing if I had like a crew that I'm really tight with, you know, and we would be in contact like daily, and you know, just decide to play this game, you know, commit to playing that game. That would be a whole different story. And I'm not saying I don't have friends to play this with, but we are so like having different responsibilities at different time of the day that it would just be hard to be consistent with it. One would be able to play today, but not me, or the other way around, and you get what I mean. Yo, Deckard. Pozdrav. Oh shit. There's a ghoul waiting for me. They're gonna make a second Bloodborne, I'm pretty sure. There's like there's open space for Bloodborne 2 story-wise, but I would rather see it remastered. Not remade, but remastered. And I don't want to have Bluepoint anywhere near that game. Like, I want Miyazaki and From Software team that developed Bloodborne, I want them to remaster it or remake it or whatever. I want specifically them to do it. I don't want any third party being involved into remastering or remaking Bloodborne, because they're gonna butcher it to hell. Just like they did the Demon's Souls. Demon's Souls remake is a freaking ridiculous POS. I very much disliked Demon's Souls remake. I think it's a very bad remake. Matter of fact, I wouldn't even say it's a Demon's Souls, it's definitely something else. Could have just easily been just called Night Train, and called Elden Ring was a cheap tactic to make a quick buck. But the thing is with Elden Ring and Night Train, it's been in development ever since a bit before Elden Ring was released or something like that. It was a couple of years back since it was in development. By the way, there's a bonfire there, I just need to figure out how to get to it. I think there might be an hidden wall to get there somehow. Or a ladder that leads to it. Let's say. Hidden path. Ah, there we go. Oh. I'll be scratching the Elden Ring part on the cover. For remake, what did I say for remake? I said that remake Elden Ring remake. Although that might happen sometime in the far future. Demon Souls remake is a freaking disaster. It doesn't even deserve to be called Demon Souls. It's a very bad remake. Very, very bad remake. Bluepoint massacred that game. And that's coming from someone who played both versions. Because I played OG Demon Souls and I played a remake. And OG is straight up better in every aspect. Piss off. Oh, come on, I want to pick it up. Although I'm not sure where I'm I'm supposed to go down. Down the gutter. They just need some big DLCs for Ellen with the regular updates and patching. Elaborate on what they massacred. Okay. From many different very bad at multitasking. Oh, many of you. Like, they visually changed a lot of areas. They changed the mood, the lighting, the artistic approach to each and every area in the game. They had a lot of DEI stuff that was never present in the OG. They straight up changed some characters. They changed the hub area. They changed boss fights. They changed how bosses look. They changed artistic approach to bosses. There's like countless things I can mention that are bad in how they are executed in the remake. They straight up ruined the artistic approach. They ruined pretty much everything. Only thing they did improve is actually graphics, but even that they changed a lot. Like, some key areas in the OG are vastly different from the remake. I can actually send you a video that perfectly explains it. Or matter of fact, I might actually post it on my Discord for everyone who's interested. It's not it. It's really not it. Like, they straight up, in my opinion, disrespected From Software. Because really, Bluepoint never made any. They made one game, and that game looks like some random mobile game. That's all they did. As far as remakes, I would say they did good job, pretty much good job with Shadow of Colossus. But Demon Souls remake is something they shouldn't have never touched if they wanted to make it the way they did. Oh, another branch. Here we go, boys, we're close. Like, a lot of... If you notice, imagine if Nandi... If you want to, you can come by YouTube. Because there's a lot of folks here on YouTube. But... Imagine if you like Dark Souls 1, right? You like Dark Souls 1. It's your favorite game from Software. Imagine if they gave someone to remake, let's for example say Bluepoint. They gave Bluepoint freedom to remake Dark Souls 1. They do that. They remake Dark Souls 1. They change Firelink Shrine They changed it so much. It's not even a Firelink Shrine. It's a freaking, I don't know, LA Strip, New Vegas Strip, right? They changed the original characters. They maybe even add some characters. They changed the way ghouls look at the beginning area. They changed how skeletons look. They changed the vibes of New Londo Ruins. New Londo Ruins doesn't have that, for example, as in the original, it doesn't have that like gloomy, dark, sinister feelings. So they add, I don't know, they had torches, they had some lighting, they had some fantasy style, generic fantasy western style game lighting into New Londo. They changed, for example, I don't know, Honor Londo. They removed the golden aura of the Honor Londo. They changed it. They just make it like Unreal 5 generic freaking upscale 8K textured freaking city. You go into Honor Londo, you're like, where the hell am I? What the hell is this? And they smear some freaking grease all over it from all the graphics, so you don't even see what you're looking at. You don't even know what you're looking at. It's a mess. That's how Bluepoint ruined Demon's Souls. They went all graphics, all westernized style, game style. They went everything they could have done wrong pretty much with the game they did. I'm not sure if you played, Nandi. If you played OG Demon's Souls, and if you played Remake, you would absolutely know what I'm talking about. If you did not, I really advise you to give it a try. Try playing Demon's Souls on an emulator. There's like 60 FPS patch. You can upscale it to 4K. It looks freaking nice the way it is, even for a 2009 game. And then when you're done with Demon's Souls, 2009 is it? Or 2008? I'm not sure. What year was it? 2010. No, 2010 is Dark Souls, right? And then go from the OG Demon's Souls into Demon's Souls Remake. You will say that's not the same game. Trust me, you will not. Even the freaking menu, the freaking user interface and all that. Like, for example, I'm looking at here. In the remake, you cannot see what's happening in the background. In every Souls game, you can pretty much see, from what I remember, you can see what's happening around you. In the Demon's Souls remake, everything goes black and you see the freaking generic modern fantasy style game user interface. It's not even stylized. Like, for example, you see in Dark Souls 2 how it's nicely stylized. You have all those freaking nice edges, unique kind of looking edges, like on a parchment. It looks freaking unique to Dark Souls 2. When you boot it up in Demon's Souls Remake, you see it's like one of 1,000 Unreal Engine 5 games that have been released in a couple of years back. And you can't even see what's happening behind you. It's crazy how much they changed it. I usually, when the game is remade, of course I like to see when the graphics are great and all that, if they can upscale and make it great. But don't change the style of it, don't change the lighting, don't change the original vision and art style of people who made that game. Don't do that, bro. Why would you do that? It's like a disrespect to the people who created that game. Right. I need to change my arrows. Koliko trofea? How many achievements? We are at 4 achievements left. 4 achievements left. And 2 of them requires grinding. Nandi was lucky enough to start Souls Journey with the best one. Original Dark Souls 1. I think you would like Dark Souls, Demon's Souls OG. If you like Dark Souls 1, I think you would like Demon's Souls. have an idea. It's not great, but I like the remake. Just hurts at a lot of points. Like even the character movement in every Souls game, in every Dark Souls game, in Elden Ring, all that, the movement is snappy. Like everything is a frame on point. In Demon Souls, they changed the movement of the character, so there's always like a delay. There's always like a couple of frames of delay where the character like swings towards a direction. I cannot really explain it unless I demonstrate you like visually, or you watch one of the videos on YouTube. They even changed that. There's no like sharp snappy movement, because all these games are about precision. In Demon Souls Remake they even changed that, so you will often get clipped by things you would probably not get clipped in the OG, because in the OG everything is on point. Everything is like frame perfect reaction and execution. In the remake it's not. In the remake I got clipped a lot by stuff, by enemies, just because of that. Let's put those things on fire. Čuriš ti sozođen si za to. Praksa. They just need some big DLCs for Elden Ring with regular updates and patching. I did miss some messages. Like, I think they should leave Elden Ring alone for now. Focus maybe on a new IP, or whatever, just, you know, create something new and big. There's gonna be an invasion here, so I gotta prep. Gotta remove all those statues. I think there's also a way to summon someone, but that someone is not available to summon unless he's down there. I think he's down there. Also, I don't need a cat ring anymore, by the way. I could easily put something else, like for example, length of spells, increases fate, increases physical attack. Alright, let's do that. There's gonna be an invasion here soon. Somebody's spitting at me. Little portable statue is on a freaking turtle or something. Like, no wonder people dislike the remake culture, because at first I was like, okay, I see, it's a freaking cool. I didn't actually play Demon Souls OG before I saw first I saw the remake, then I played the OG Demon Souls, because some of the people here in chat recommended that I play the OG instead of remake, and I did that, and I'm glad I did the way they recommended it, because that made me realize how better the OG Demon Souls is. The problem lies also with how Sony treated Demon Souls, and how Sony treated Dark Souls after Demon Souls was not widely accepted by people. But it's not that they didn't. It was a completely new game. There was nothing like Demon Souls before, and it was very hard for people to, you know, play that type of game where when you die you go back to a checkpoint, you lose everything, you lose your progress unless you go back and manage to get your souls back. Zippo. Dark Spirit Zippo. Well, I'm gonna summon myself. Phantom. I'm not sure where the Zippo dude is. But that's a real player. And he made himself look like a statue there. And he thinks I didn't notice that. Or maybe he did. Suck it, Zippo. Zippo, just give up. As a matter of fact. We're having ourselves a real invasion here. He returned to their world. Alright, my heart started racing a bit. In that invasion. I don't know why. Oh, let me switch back to my good old Dawn sword. Maybe Dark Drift is better. Good stuff. Yeah, but back what I was saying, the remake culture, I really think that people who are remaking classics should really study how the OG was, not just bring their own ideas. Because what's the point of a remake if you're gonna fundamentally change important pieces of it, right? It doesn't make any sense. Poison again? Well, anyway, that's my take on remakes. This area is freaking New Game Plus. I don't know which one, because it's freaking huge area. Because I did farm this boss a lot. Woodland Child Victor. What the fuck? I have no idea what's happening, bro. This is chaos, bro. Who is this? Is this Bashful Ray? I think he's the Pyromancer here. Holy balls, bro. He lit up the whole place up. Bro, what's happening? drift at risk already? You know what? I have a lone sword, do I? I'm gonna fix it as well as I'm gonna fix this one. Because I have repair powder. It's really useful stuff. Although I'm not sure if it only fixes... Yeah, it fixes everything. I did not know it has that such a low durability. Alright guys. There's a bonfire here. This is gonna be our place of farming up. Let's use bonfire, huh? All right. You know what? There's the ring. Hold up. The ring. Let's go, guys. Oh yeah, this is pyramids. Go. Oh damn, that was heavy. Okay. Right, I kind of accidentally in the water. Fire water. Oh my holy mother of hitboxes. Okay, this is a bit slow. I'm not sure I'm not using hexes. He's freaking weak to hex, that's why. Oh damn, son. Do I have heals? I have Divine Blessing. You know what's the mistake? The mistake is that I summoned, that's why he has a lot of HP. A lot more HP than he should. Damn, son. Why does it take so long to drink this thing? Nah, for him I have to have Rapier, it's freaking fast. This thing is slow. Although, there is one specific spell that might actually nuke him. Well, let's give it a try. Heavenly Thunder, I think it is. Hey, Code. How you doing, brother? Wait, there is one more thing, right? Blinding Bolt as well. Oh, I think that one uses a bit more. No, it doesn't. The Giant Soulmass transforms it into lightning. I need 52 faith for that one. I don't mind if I do. I do actually have a ring that increases faith. Dexterity. Increases lightning attack, but reduces physical damage. Okay, move that. This one's broken. Yeah, that's perfect. Although, I can use that one. Use Sunlight Blade. Sunlight Blade is freaking cool. There's still place for one more spell, and which one is that gonna be? Soul Appease. What's cooking? I'm trying to beat this boss. I'm trying to farm up actually souls to beat him. How about you? What you playing? Nah. Soul Barrage. Maybe one of the hexes. Alright. Let's give it a try. Might actually use Brightbug for this one. For how many times I need to farm him up, I think is gonna be useful. And Elizabeth Mushroom. Not yet, Rancer. Not yet. Look at the damage, bro. Close. How did that hit me? Oh my god. Oh, pissed, bro. I didn't get hit by that. Whew. Okay. I need 3 mil for that. I need to put on my farming gear. Okay, lightning clutch ring. Steel protection, huh? Gonna be kind of pointless to have that one when you have this. Just chillin', pillin', maybe something later. Did you finish Days Gone? Seriously, need to play Red Dead 2. Really, what a game. Dark Souls steel hitbox, yeah, bro. Crazy stuff. Right, Jester, not Jester's hut, but one of the hoods, right? Casting speed, number of souls acquired, there we go. Jester robes? No. Zeldora robe. Not the executioner armor, but not Alma robes. There we go. And Jester's gloves. Yeah. I think it's Nar Alma. Where is it? Zeldora trousers, I guess. Alright, so I have to go back to the bonfire. First, let me destroy this thing. Because the area doesn't reset unless you die. What? Oh, this one on the ground. again, these woodland guys. Oh shit. Cannot even quit the game. Let's banish them back. It doesn't matter, these statues, I'm just gonna run past them. Maybe as a shield. Burn. I think I have enough. 28 is enough to farm up what I need. Okay. So this place is now at New Game 8. Let's use this. Let's use Bright Bug. Let's go in. Let's see if this Heavenly Thunder actually works. It doesn't really work. He threw me in the water, bro. That was very, very close. By the way, this attack that he has from Nito, and this one as well. It's gonna do it again. I need 3 million souls. Souls that I'm gonna use from him. Oh, that's 522k already. So why I'm farming this? Because I can access Drangleic Castle and reach the merchant that sells the last miracles and pyromancies that I can buy before the grind that I need for Sunlight Metal Summit. All that. I think it's gonna be enough to beat him a couple of times there until I reach 3 million. I think it's 4 million then for the Drangleic. What is it called? That Shrine, Dark Souls 2, Shrine of Amana, Dragon Shrine, Shrine of Winter. So the second by accumulating more than 1 million souls in New Game cycle, then 2 million New Game Plus, then 3 million after starting New Game Plus Plus, and so on. So we need 4 million. I think. Because this is journey 3. Journey 2? Journey 3. Or maybe 3 million. It shall be neither. I think I don't like it. It's not iconic as the Gravelord. Yeah, definitely. Oh, by the way, is there... Hold up. Because I don't want to use that. It's very, very weak. Is there a pyromancy that actually boosts my damage? Fire with great combustion. What is this? Lingering flame. Lingering outcry. Multiple dark flames. Dance of fire. Fire snake. Several pillars. Immolation. Is this one? Coating of flame allowing the caster to incinerate nearby foes. How long does this last actually? I'm very curious. And also... I would use Forbidden Sun if I could. With this at least, but I cannot. Well, maybe if I remove this one, because I have no time to cast it. So let's test it out. What exactly did I just remove? One of the pyromancies, right? Alright, let's go. Really? How many times I need to be poisoned? Alright, so immolation. This. So you cannot use it in combination with immolation. That sucks. Why are you running, bro? Explosion? Oh shit. Sometimes my sprint doesn't work as it should. He doesn't want to do the attack, huh? I thought he was gonna explode. Right, just for safety measurements, I'm gonna farm up like 4k. I don't have to spend time teleporting back. What's done cannot be undone. So emulation is not gonna be enough. Maybe something different. Colors. What is this? Yeah, storm. Or maybe great fireball. Alright, let's go like that. Oh shit, why did I do that? What? Mother of hitboxes. Wow, that did nothing. Alright, maybe that's because he is actually strong against. Oak. I never managed to time this right. Parments is not very useful against him. Good to know. So we're gonna remove Pyromancies. That means I can actually put a buff here. That's called Sacred Oath. Also, these balls are not really useful. 3 balls of fire. What will be useful? Life Drain Patch. Maybe Dark Fog, although I'm not sure if he's actually... strong against or weak against that. So I better not put anything. What is done cannot be undone. But seriously though, guys, if you're gonna play Elden Ring Night Raid, if you're up for it, maybe we can do... maybe we can create a squad. Maybe we can actually create a squad. Maybe Dark Hand Axe would be better. Well, I'm gonna try this one real quick. So I already have enough. I can just swap between the goodies. Okay. I have one more. I'll put this, and I'll also put Black Knight Halberd because I have that one. I think it's a very good weapon. Ooh, also Life and Cycle. Is it? Dark Side of Nair Alma? Bleed Side of Forlorn. Might actually try fighting with this. Alright, let's go. Right side is not actually good. That is not actually good. Well, at least not as good as the rapier that I had. Drains my stamina a lot more. I don't see any bleed from this guy. He is immune to bleed, huh? Or am I missing something? This rapier just bonks him like crazy. That's a 1K per hit. And I don't think that's even a bright bug. I'll drink one more. You see, this time it did 200 damage. I'm not sure how that works. Okay, so this rapier, lightning clutch ring, lightning clutch ring. 1,000 damage with that rapier, bro. It almost melted him. What's done cannot be undone. You know what's really cool? Is that I can put, for example, that ring. Where is it? That'll maybe grant me just one more extra hit. So I'm not sure how much. Is it worth it? It's crazy how easy you get poisoned here. Absolute crazy damage, bro. Oh, how did that clip me, bro? Technically, I think I need 3, but I'm not sure. So if this is magic rapier, maybe I should put magic ring. Well, I'm not sure if we can have multiple of these rings. Right, so oh, that was close. I almost did not roll that. me see. Soul of Rotten. This one? Oh, that one's soul, probably. Soul of Rotten. Not only 175k. Or 20k, that's freaking cool. Alright, let's go to Majula, use that thing. I'm sure I have to use it. Or just accumulated. Just accumulated.
You have a... That is more than...
Alright. Dex. I gotta see Rotten. I think his weakness is lightning.
And you are? Another useless.
Resistance, strike, dark, poison.
Man ought to labor.
Weakness, thrust, lightning, bleed. Multi-hit AoE attack.
Not roam around like you flirtatious vagabonds. Oh, what does it matter? Go on, show me what you've got. Your equipment. Let me have a look. But do it quick.
Ah, Leo Ring would work against him. Good stuff. Okay.
What?
Yes, I do have quite the amount of rapiers here. Where is that? There we go. This one's fire. Uchigatana. Sights are all slash. Grand Lance. Okay. But he cannot infuse it. Does that think with Grand Lance? Maybe. Just maybe. Might be able to deal more damage. I'm gonna give it a try. Where is it? Huh? Grand Lance. Ah, there it is. 340, and it scales with strength and dexterity. Specifically because of this attack. I just want to test out how much damage that does. I'm not sure if I triggered the... Probably did not. I must put a Leo ring, right? A Leo ring. It's Hawk ring. How does Leo ring even look? Aha. That's good. Alright, let's go give it a try. He was very, very close. Oh, 1K per head? Oh my god. I just found the ultimate farm, bro. Per head, bro. Holy moly. Right, after I get one more win against him, I'm gonna try and go open the door and see if it's gonna open. We need 3 mil. 3 or 4, I'm not sure for this new game cycle. Alright. I'm gonna cast this right here. Do I have Bright Bug? No. I'm not sure if it would deal more damage if I had Fate scaling or electric attack, lightning attack. Oh my god. Still too slow. Oh, it's insane how much easier they made it in Elden Ring. I can heal so fast in Elden Ring. And I'm not sure why these guys are invade. Ah, it's a new game plus. Never mind. I know why they're invading. No, don't do that, bro. Bro, did I forget how to roll against him? Never time this right. Alright, this time I did. What? Oh, he did a counterattack. That's why he did so much damage. This is freaking cool. I think maybe Rapier is a bit better. Do the puke. Yeah, Rapier is definitely faster, more effective. More effective. I can get away. It's more stamina, like efficient. 7. It's over 3. All right, I think I can go and try open the door. See if it leads us. So, in order to get there, I need to go through this path and send the lady back to Majula. When I do that, that's gonna be open. All right. Wakey, wakey.
No, thank.
Rosabeth.
Oh, well, so oh. But do you? I'll take it. Anything. Just.
Alright, let's buy off stuff. Okay, got the rings. Got the fire seeds. Give equipment. I'm gonna give her something I already have, like multiple of. As always, Hexer's robe, maybe. Chaos robe. There we go. Chaos robe is for you. Chaos robe. I think I also have chaos. So I give her full like armor, right? Chaos gloves. Chaos boots. There we go. What about face? Is there like a chaos hood? There is chaos. There we go. You're gonna be full chaos. Biatch.
I have my very. His name. I was. But I. Oh, it's. I have. His name is Korean. When. But. Thank you. After. But perhaps.
Wham, hollow. Alright. She just stood there and watched. Woo, what a gank. I did not expect him to rush in so fast. At least now she's there. Yo, she looks freaking dope in this.
Oh, I'm here. You even were kind enough to clothe me. The only thing I can offer is pipe. Be safe.
Alright, dude. Alright, where's the bonfire? Definitely not here. What an ugly creature. Of 732k. It's actually insane. Just for the record, these guys drop sunlight medals. I really do have to have farming gear too. All right. They did not drop a thing. Alright, this invisible fella can be quite interesting. I kind of like this lance. Bastard. Dragon Slayer Crescent X. Alright, let's see if the door opens. It opens! We got the tree mill. Right, I'll go here and trigger the bonfire in DLC. Yo, Noble, what's up, man? How's it going? Oh, it's closed. I cannot enter it. Have to go back. I'm not sure at what point does it open. Did the sauna work? I didn't go to sauna. I actually got some medicine prescribed yesterday that actually helps. I feel a lot better. Okay, and path towards greatness is here, right? By the way, I figured out this freaking lance is awesome. I just farmed up Rotten until I got like 3 million to unlock the door, and now I'm heading straight to Drying Lake to purchase what I'm missing. Slab.
You're so... If you proceed... But I...
Extra strong black tea with honey and cardamom? What is cardamom?
If you proceed regardless, your fate... But I will not stop you.
Darkest dungeon. Hell yeah, bro. See what's happening. Damn, son. So they follow all the way to here, huh? Mastodon armor. Right, you know what's a bit weird? It's weird that I remove Dark Orbs from my inventory. Wow, okay. Mr. Beyblade. That'll work. Cardamom seeds makes any sweets with milk and them smell sweeter than natural smell. Very good for your health. Secret sauce Starbucks put into their coffee. Huh. Gotta kill them one by one. One by one. These guys return back. So that sucks. on, guys. Invade me. I've been attacked. Help. Help, brothers, help. They're attacking one by one. That's how we do it. Come on, open it. Open it. Hello there.
Who are you? By this cup. Is it? For my lord, the queen. He are king. The king, long live she, the king. The king with the descent. The queen, the peace, the god. Is where am I? Who are you, mother? Welcome. Up, tell me.
What a way to go, huh? Crescent Cycle. Curved Twin Blade. Spirit Tree Shield. There we go. Bountiful Sunlight. Wrath of Gods. What does it say? Miracle that releases local shockwaves, staggering nearby foes and causing heavy damage. Little is known about the origins of the miracle except its shared roots with the Force spell. It makes mention of certain gods, but alas, their actual names are long forgotten. How about this one? Special miracle passed down through the ages. Slowly heals a great amount of HP of self and nearby allies. This miracle, once killed by the Lindel Monastery, was stolen and never recovered. What do we have here? Great Magic Barrier. I already have that. I'll buy it one more time. Great Chaos Fireball. There we go. Chaos Flame is said to have devoured the mother of Pyromancy. Create a Chaos Flame and hurl it at foes. This special flame creates a short-lived surge of molten lava wherever it lands. That's freaking awesome. There we go, Master Pyromancy. One achievement less. And repair powders. Magic arrows. Let's buy 9.99 of each. Oops.
Mine. Long.
I guess that's it, huh?
The queen role is where my answer.
That's it. All that remains is farm sunlight medals and those rates and all miracles, all sorceries. Which is gonna be a bit tough because I'll have to reach it anyway in this playthrough. Just gotta see if there's a bonfire here somewhere. I don't have heals to fight these guys, so I will have to use the bonfire. Alright, let's find that bonfire. Yeah, that reached me, huh? I didn't equip Dark Orbs, that's the problem. Alright. This is a place of farm. I will have to equip that equipment. So, item discovery would be this one. Armor should be Jester's hat. I'm not sure which one increases item discovery, number of souls. Nullifies critical hits. Prisoner status, right? But as a matter of fact, I'm not sure if a Jester's cap gives more or Symbol of Avarice gives more percent chance. Item discovery, item discovery. Souls acquired. Souls acquired. So no gloves give, maybe Jester's. Increased number of souls. Falling damage. Gonna need that one. So no boots raises item discovery, does it? Jester's tights. And rusted coins, although I'm not sure where they purchase those. I do have 14. So might as well actually use them. No Also, there's a shield, right? White Dragon Parma. Okay. Gotta pop the coin, right? No superior. I figured that dark orbs are not effective against dark orbs. I mean, dark orbs are not effective against Rotten. That item discovery gives me nothing but boots. Falconer set. For real. These guys are insufferable. They dropped all the items except the ones I need. Why are these guys so powerful? Yeah, and they can be such a drag. I need to be a hexer for this. Drop rate is insane. But I sometimes got like 3 in a row, which is ridiculous. Now I can farm more, huh? Wait, there is a hex that attracts enemies, right? Well, in any case, the one with pigs drop smooth stinky stones for crows. It is better return on your farms. Why did I do that? Alright, boys, let's see how many times will I... Alright, 2 orbs kills them. It's freaking cool. Now the Leo ring is not something I need. I can put in this. Also, I will need to put mass shield over here. Didn't drop anything. Alright, this guy dropped something. Yeah. Only Falconer equipment. Is there for Brightstone Co. as the congregation boss? Oh, I don't have time to go there. Honestly. I'll just farm it up here. It doesn't really matter, like, where I farm it. It's gonna be as painful as everywhere. Golden Falcon shield. I got the full set now. This time nothing. I'm not sure how long does rusted coin last. Something like 5 minutes maybe? Started school for A&P license. What is that? He's carrying a freaking shield. Come on, drop it. It's insane how much stamina this guy has. To withstand so many dark orbs, huh? All they drop is their freaking boots. Honestly, they should have updated this game and increased the drop chance, because multiplayer is pretty much dead. How are you supposed to farm things? And rarely anyone plays this. There we go. It's gonna be boots again? Gloves, would you look at that? So how many coins do I need? Do I need like 20 or 30? If I need 20, then that's freaking good, but if I need 30, that sucks. So 20 sunlight metals, sunlight sun sword, sunlight Padma, and sunlight spear. I need 30. Random drop from falconers in the first area, Negan plus or beyond. Confirm the drop, rare. Confirm drop, new game. Redstone Cove, Seldora, Faded Woods, things betwixt. Can be obtained by summoning a golden phantom and letting them fulfill their duty. From the Bane Diggers in Harris Valley, but that sucks. There's only 2 enemies and it's tedious to farm it. Yeah, they have the most. Them and Alone Knights have freaking. Is it Alone Knights? No, Iron Keep Knights. They have freaking ridiculous sprint. Hey, maybe I should try with this. Where is it? Maybe this will give me a bit of edge. Uh-huh. See? Oh. Game, are you trolling me right now? He dropped something. Oh, first sunlight medal of the stream, I think. Or the second one. Let's see how many I have. I have 7 out of 30. Oh, it's gonna be a long, long one. 7 out of 30. Seven out of freaking 30. Oh wait, there's actually a ring that might actually improve this. Hold up. I might actually not need that. Easier to be detected by enemies. There we go. Maybe it will actually work. Not a chance. You know what, since I'm on PC, I could easily just download Cheat Engine and increase drop chance by modifying the game. Oh, he dodged it? None of them dropped anything. How long does Rusted Coin last? Soul Appease and either Profound Still. Go up to the first bonfire of Seldora. Come up to the fence. Cast Profound Still or Promise Walk of Peace, and the falconers will rush to you, and then you cast Soul Appease, easily kill 3 closest falconers. We're up to the first bonfire of Seldora and come up to the fence and cast Profound Still. What is Profound Still? Promised Walk of Peace. Huh? Equip Soul of Peace and either Profound Still or Promised Walk of Peace. What bonfire? Bonfire of Seldora. Ah. Not there. Although I'm not sure how much will it take me to get there. They're lone knights, but at least they run like they're late to the party, not as funky as these falconers. On my first playthrough, I was literally laughing like crazy when I looked how they run. Whoever designed that was definitely having something on their mind. Gain surprises but take increased damage. What is this Ring of the Embedded? Ring of the Embedded. What does that do? Players can feel okay. Increases vigor, endurance, vitality, and inversely proportionally to your vigor, endurance. Increases the wearer's vigor, endurance, and vitality by X points depending on what the user's stats are. The lower each stat is, the higher the bonus received. The higher the bonus is, the lower each stat is. How does that make any sense? Inversely proportionally to her. That's weird. Who designs these things? Well, I'll pop another. Oh, yeah, I wanted to check Rusted Coin, huh? Rusted Coin. In addition to base 150 for 5 minutes, will also increase the chance of gaining a rare item from Dinah and Tillo. Ah, okay. These effects do not stack if more than one is used at a time. It should be noted that when used near an enemy, you can see a particle effect. Oh, that sucks. Like, you pop a Rusted Coin, and if you teleport, it resets. Sword Seal from Elden Ring, yeah. Probably the most boring part of this 100% achievement run. And you pop a rusted coin and there's 0 drop. Effects persist after quitting to the menu and returning to your character and after resting at a bonfire. Okay. So I have to run back and rest at a bonfire to have this effect still on. Falconer gloves. Somebody else is farming. I can see him running back and forth. 3 dark orbs, that's the strategy. You dodgy bastard. Why is there no luck stat in DS2 so you can farm easier? None of them dropped. I'll be right back, guys. I need a quick break. But I need to take off this so I don't die. I think I'll put Jester's head. Alright, I'm back. Hey, Tix. Hello, hello. Have you been? Cast speed max and you're a walking turret. If you were a lion, mage said each gear piece also increases spellcast rate. Literal train wreck for the opponent. They can't get an attack off in time. Yeah, and you can wear a ring that also increases casting speed. You know what, guys? What do you think of this farming? Like, the only thing that I have left in this game is just run back and forth until I get 30 sunlight medals. There is literally no chance for me to get it faster unless I call up with someone who is at the same level as I am, which is probably maybe some random that's also doing the same thing at the same level, but what are the chances of that? Could be real. And even with all these discoverability buffs, I only get their gear. No sunlight medals. Oh, there's a sunlight medal. Right, I will have to run back and forth and using those coins. Maybe I get a better luck. So currently I have 8. I need 22 more. It's not impossible to get it, but... Oh, I didn't rest. No, I was thinking if I should end it here and just farm it off stream, because I'm not sure who wants to watch this. Oh, wait, I figure out what happened. Damn it. I need to join the Champion Covenant. Because after you kill each enemy in each area 12 times, they disappear. So I have to accept the Covenant. But at least we got all the pyromancies, so all that's left is those two to farm. The one in the bell tower and this with the sunlight medals. That's pretty much it. If that wasn't the case, this would be already 100% achievements. I'm not sure why they didn't put those remaining spells and one spell and one miracle into Drangleic Castle Merchant when they did the rest of the Covenant pyromancies, whatever I needed to buy. I could farm those up as well, but those Covenants, it's pretty much the same grind as here. Buffs the enemies too. Yeah, now it takes 3 orbs, where it took only 2. Oh, you guys made Gibby on his first playthrough to enter that Covenant. That's a freaking rare drop. Like, I can see myself dropping 20-30 minutes doing that maybe every day until I get it. rather than just spend 3 straight hours of just running back and forth trying to get those items to drop. I did it for Dark Souls Remastered because it was definitely easier. I feel like in Dark Souls Remastered the drop chance is much higher than in this one. Like I even got Channeler's Trident in less than 2 hours. It took me like an hour, maybe 10 minutes or something like that. An hour, maybe, and 20 minutes to get Channeler's Trident, which I think is the lowest chance drop item in the game. Wow, okay. Why are you running like that, bro? What? How did he do that? Bro. Oh, man. Oof, Nandi, oof. Trigger one more coin. Dog did that save Gibby's life by making him restart the game. The cherry on top was that he killed Emerald Pearl too, no leveling up until he paid souls. So he did restart the game, huh? Because I was trying to look back into his streams and it seems like she was still there, but I guess I kinda skipped the restart. These falconers should be like boss enemies in Elden Ring Night Rain. Look at the damage they do, bro. It's insane damage. Much harder to farm them. And not to waste these coins, I need to run back and rest instead of just teleporting. If I could get 10 of those, that would be cool. Sunlight Metal. I hope he does the backstab. I walked right into that one. Look how he defends, bro. This is a lot harder for me. Now they don't even drop their pants or boots. Doggy told him to kill her for the feather when you can literally buy homeward bones from the cat in Majula. I would never fall for that trap, to be honest. It feels very irrational and illogical to kill the only NPC that can level you up. I was drawing about AP license for doing maintenance work on airplanes. Oh. Bro, that's a big thing. F you and those boots. Good luck with that, ghetto. I like how when you break his like stamina and the next orb that hits deals like a truck load of damage. My orbs have heat tracking. Ah, sunlight metal first in like half an hour. That's like 9th, is it 9th metal? It is freaking 9th metal. Alright, gotta pay attention when the timer for 5 minutes is passed. I remember first time I saw Gibby, Googly actually recommended me to visit his channel. I was on my playthrough of Dark Souls 2 and I guess my stream was recommended to Googly because he was the first from the crew to actually come to my channel on live stream and, you know, just straight up start coming every stream. And when I visited Gibby's channel for the first time, he was in Iron Keep. It was a fun experience to watch that. It's always fun to watch people visit Iron Keep for the first time. I'm not sure where I was at that point in the game. I think I was in that windmill area. Or maybe past it. I think it was before that. But that area is insanely good for soul farming, because the Lone Knights in the beginning really drop a lot of souls. But it's also tedious because they're freaking powerful unless you have something that they're weak against. Homing Dark Orb. Come on, drop chance, please give me at least 5 sunlight medals in a row per run. Right, it's 331, 12, okay, 331. Alright, let's pop a coin. T3130. If he actually pulled that arrow, that would be crazy. Nothing, huh? Bro, drop rate is abysmal. So it literally takes over a minute to kill all three. Where's the fun in that? Drop something. Oh, sunlight metal? Falconer helm. Falconer shield and Falconer boots and Falconer helmets and Falconer manchettes and Falconer freaking pants and Falconer freaking socks. Everything drops except the medals. I have one more chance. It was 331.30 when I popped the rusted coin. Now it's 334.30. So that's literally like what, 5 runs per rusted coin? Alright, I can teleport back. It drops everything, Ghetto, except the thing I need. And it's 3 enemies that I'm farming. Not 2, not 1, 3 enemies. But at least it's not as drag as farming Covenant item for what it was in Dark Souls Remastered for we farmed those crows. That was actually quite a run back to them. That was painful. Not actually painful, it was boring. Yeah. Oof. I'm gonna do this one more run of 5 minutes and I think I'm gonna stop here. We got to Drang Lake and that's all that matters. Now the rest is up to farming and the 100% platinum is here. Falconer helm. Who would knew? I was not expecting that. I was expecting a bunch of sunlight medals. Well, that was cool. But it didn't drop anything. And what's the farming for Dark Souls 3? Honor Londo? Bonfire, right? Before Aldrich, right? Or Sunlight Metals. At least that bonfire has those Black Knights coming straight at you. And there's also luck you can respec to increase the drop chance. Over here you don't have luck as a stat. Half-inner armor, who would knew? Some would say that I'd be better to farm those 2 giants, but I'd say if you're gonna play a game of chance, why not have one more chance extra when doing a run towards the enemy? Because over there you can farm only those 2 giants. Over here you can farm, what, 5 falconers? That's 5 times more the chance you get the item that you need. And I don't think those giants have higher drop chance for Sunlight Metals. But you can argue here that these guys drop their armor set, but the giants also drop, I think, Silky Smooth Stones or something like that. So it's kind of even. No matter who you farm, you're effed. Oh shit, he's not dead? Why are you 1 HP, bro? I literally thought he was dead. I was like seeing an empty HP bar rushing at me. So he can tank like 4 orbs before he takes full damage from stamina reduction. Honestly, I can't wait to play some new game, new story. Alright, 3:30. There's gonna be one more run, I think. Let's give it a try with Symbol of Everest, huh? I'm not gonna need that. Ah, piss off. After a 10 minutes key, what do you mean? Uh-huh. Sunlight Metal, as soon as I change the headpiece. Let me try something after this run. Dropped something. Sunlight Metal, 2 Sunlight Metals in a row after 2 enemies. Piss off. That's a first. You drop something? I'm gonna try and see if switching helmets back and forth might actually mess up the drop chance a bit. Because I just got 2 Sunlight Metals in a row after I switched to this helmet. And I think even my rusted coin wore out, so... maybe we're onto something. Because if that's the case, then I'm gonna recommend that to other people. It has to be programmed? You think so? I don't know, man. I hope you're right. He didn't drop anything. He didn't drop anything. Oh, that is freaking painful. None of them dropped anything. Alright, now I'm gonna switch back to Symbol of Avarice. Coin is still active. Let's see. Am I really onto something, or... didn't drop a thing. Didn't drop a thing. Alright. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was just pure luck getting 2 sunlight medals in a row. Try with Jester Hat again. So many helmets, bro. Insane. No, it doesn't make any difference. Boy, not dropping a thing. Not even their pants are dropping. Like the drop chance dropped. Now I'm not getting anything. Right, how many do I have? 11, right? It's yeah, 11 medals. Almost halfway there. What's the time? Almost the time. Alright, this time somebody's gonna drop sunlight medal, because I think I noticed something. Let me see if I can confirm it. Ah, no, it's not Falconer gloves. It's not solid metal, that is. None of them dropped anything, okay. Every time I see a loading icon in the top right, I think it has something to do with creating a item drop in one of the enemies. Now let me see if that's true actually. This time he didn't drop. Okay. Now the loading icon appeared. Either this guy or the next guy that I drop is gonna drop something. One of those three is gonna drop something this run. Has to be like that, right? Nope, he's gonna kill me. The last guy. Alright, I must be tripping. It's not working like I thought it does. What was that? They're not dropping anything anymore. Maybe I should come back tomorrow. They done their share of things by dropping 2 sunlight medals in a row. And that's enough for Corvus for today. They're not dropping anything, bro, even with rusted coins. Not even a freaking helmet, not even armor, nothing. Alright, this is gonna be the last one. Gonna end it after this. Because I'll still need to reach Belfries, or whatever it's called, Bell Tower, pretty much to do that covenant for the Bell Watchers or whatever they're called. That farm can be a bit easier because the chance for the Phantom to spawn is 20%, and he does respawn. And there's a methodology that I can use to see if he actually spawned without going there by casting I think it's a miracle that makes me show if there's any nearby phantoms, because he does appear as a phantom. And if it doesn't go the way it should, meaning in his direction, that means that he didn't spawn, so I can just go rest at the bonfire and reset and see if he did spawn. Repeat the process. I think that's a lot, and given that it's a 20% chance for him to respawn, that makes it that much easier. That's like, I would say with 20%, that's like maybe every second or third rest at a bonfire. It shouldn't be a problem. But luckily it's offline thing. You don't have to do online invasions or whatever. Wait, I'm not sure if I put this staff where my shield is. Put the shield where the staff is. And then I two-hand the staff. Does the staff actually do more damage? No way it does, actually. These guys didn't drop anything. You can use it as a melee. Swing it. Alright, let's go back to Majula. I also want to see something before I end it. Let me test. I think I'll just go back like this. Like completely reload. Whole place. Not just rest. Something. This guy didn't. Huh. Sunlight metal. He dropped something. Sunlight metal, 2 in a row. Three medals in one run. 3 medals in one run. I'm gonna repeat that one more time. 3 medals in one run. Is this game fucking with me? Is this game fucking with me? I did rest. The item discovery is still up. Actually like that he drops 3 medals each run, that would be crazy good. I would do that in no time. Stop jumping back and forth. By the way, what do you guys think of the new Switch? I honestly like the new Mario Kart on Switch too. It looks very good. It looks like something I would definitely like to play. because I'm a big fan of Mario Kart, because I freaking played that game as a kid. I grew up on Mario games. I played first Super Mario, Yoshi's Island, I think. Is it called like that? I forgot. Super Mario Bros. 3, my favorite one. And then Mario Kart, that's the classic Mario Kart. Freaking awesome game. Why do all of a sudden I do so much damage to them? $600 damage. Right, since the solid, the rusted coin is still active, I thought I was gonna get more drop chance, but no, stay away. I'm trying to figure out a system, Noble. I think I get it. I think I get this game's logic. I just need to figure it out. Just need to do a bit of more testing, you know? I'm like a mad scientist for these games. So you notice how they don't drop anything anymore, okay? What if I age Feather back to Bonfire, go back to Majula, and then go back here? And see if they're gonna drop 1 or 2 or 3 more medals. Let's see. Let's go to Majula, because this is the thing I did last time, and I teleported back and fuckers dropped 3 medals in a row. Mario Kart on N64 was a hell of a fun. I never actually owned N64. I did play it for a brief moment once at one of my childhood friends' place. He had N64, and I didn't play Mario Kart. He had Mario 3D, I think it was called. The first 3D Mario game. Alright, let's see how this will work now. Atom Discovery all the way up to the sky. This guy takes like crazy damage from his counter attack. Now for sure they're gonna drop something, for sure. It's gonna be, these 3 guys gonna drop sunlight medals. I tell you. It's insane how they don't get stun locked by Dark Orb when they are in the middle of a swing. Bro, dodge that like a professional. None of them dropped it. Okay. I see you. I see you. So how many sunlight medals is that now? I think I'm about halfway. 14. 14. Switch to Jester's Head. Alright, 2 item drops. Sunlight metal? Sunlight metal, guys. Sunlight metals. That is 16, halfway there. Did I say I'm gonna stop? Should I stop? What do you guys say? Should I stop the stream? Or shall we push it till the end? Now back to symbol of chest tongue. Give me those medals, bro. Please stop. Alright, Felix said I should shut down stream. I'm gonna shut down stream. What can I say? No games to play, Noble? You know what, I'm actually waiting. If I'm gonna buy a handheld, I'm gonna buy Steam Deck. But I'm waiting if they're gonna drop Steam Deck 2, because there was rumors that they're gonna release Steam Deck 2. So I'm kinda in a waiting game for Steam Deck. Item discoverability, okay? There's no one selling those coins. Items. Still. Minus plus too, okay, rusted coin. Watch Dragon Parma, okay. Prisoner status or guard. Got it. Symbol of avarice. Jester's cap, traveling merchant hat, prisoner's hood. So symbol of avarice actually gives more item discoverability. Jester's is only 50, symbol of avarice is 100. Burning bonfire aesthetic will increase item discovery on enemies in that area. The increase begins at 150 plus for bonfire intensity 2 and caps at 375 for bonfire intensity 8. Say no more, bro. Say no more. What is this? 3? Let's go. First defeat the lord of this quarter. Who's the lord of this quarter, bro? Who's the lord here? Who's the lord? What lord do I have to defeat here, bro? I'm afraid if I open the Switch, I'll just end up downloading Dark Souls on it. How does Dark Souls run on Switch anyway? Check with Cat and Majula. Might have some coin. I didn't pop a coin, by the way. So can't use bonfire setting unless you beat a boss here. That's interesting. But I'm not really sure what the boss here is. Who's the boss? Who's the boss with the sauce? Why do I have like half my HP? Even though I teleported. As tedious as this farm is, I'm gonna get it done. And then I'll probably uninstall Dark Souls 2 and never play it again. Is that ridiculous? Scorpion Lady. In the Shaded Woods, right? Scorpion Queen. I have to go through that foggy forest here, right? And then through the bridge, right? And then fight the Scorpion Lady. Is that right? There's quite a bit to get to her, right? Because that item discovery would be really helpful. I mean, getting to her shouldn't be a problem unless there's like a big mob that I have to fight through. This guy is annoying. He sounds like homing arrows. Alright, let's do it one more time because I think the time for Rusted Coin is almost out. Although they probably increased the HP they have. I guess so would have to like attack them more. Yeah, that's something I would do. I don't know, I feel like if I do these teleport stuff, it just kinda increases the chance, but it's just pure luck, I would say. Well, in any case, I will have to increase that chance to... I'm not sure if that affects the spawn rate of that phantom. But that's the whole other area anyway. Did I farm up some big souls maybe? Soul of Rotten. 2 times. Seek, seek. Although I do have a feeling these guys will get much more HP. Is it Hexer's robe? No, it's casting speed, Black Hood. Right past the fog area. This one. Alright, let's go. This is where the Scorpion Lady is, right? I think you have to go here, right? No summon signs. Hold up. I'm not sure what she is weak against, but I would assume it's against fire. So I might bring up some fire stuff. Oh, I don't have Pyromancy active. Well, in the case if I die, maybe I have a weapon with fire affinity. I think I did create one. I have a bow. And I have something. Fire longsword. Nah, that ain't it. I actually don't have. Oh well. It's gonna be dark rapier infused with lightning. Why you do so much damage, bro? Okay. Lightning's not gonna do anything against her. Ground type enemy, right? What did Pokemon teach us? Alright. I do have dark herbs, that's true. What if we use Forbidden Sun on her, huh? And instead of sunlight blade, we use flame weapon. And also what's with the laughing sound, bro? That's freaking funny. What's so funny? My run back? Isn't there a summon sign here, maybe? I know there was a summon sign for an NPC. Although I'm not sure what's the trigger for it. Yo, that sucks, huh? That is freaking insanely bad. Pyromancy. It is so freaking bad that it's bad. It's that bad. Look how small amount of damage it builds. Mommy. Mommy. What weapon do I have to use? Dark Drift? She does insane amount of damage, bro. I'm gonna use the Elizabeth Mushroom. Pop out, biatch. I could see that from a mile away. Oh, why such a slow wind up? Oh no. Drink. No. Yo, bloody fucks, how's it going? Flames, wait. Forbidden Sun range sucks. Not does it suck, it deals very small amount of damage. It's insane how little damage it does. Maybe this one will be better. I don't know, I have a feeling she's weak too. How goes tonight? It's going well, bro. Last stretch, just one more sorcery and one more miracle left for 100% achievement. How about you? What you playing lately? By the way, this Dark Drift katana is good. It goes through the friggin' armor first. Cause I'm not sure how weak she is to Dark Orb. Only 500 damage, bro. What is this pyromancy BS? Why is pyromancy so weak in Dark Souls 2? Wow, I'm surprised how weak pyromancy is here. You wait all this time, you went through so much shit to get those pyromancy spells, and then they do like tickle damage. Might actually use... Hold up. Where is that one ultimate spell that I always use? There we go. Isn't she like weaker if you talk to her husband? Or am I tripping something? You know what? I have a feeling like this. I would have better time using Black Knight's Halberd. If I can find it at least. Ah, there we go. First I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna do this. Bro, that damage is just insane. And she doesn't even take increased damage. From hitting her chest. are you swinging, you idiot? I think she cannot. It's not consistent, is it? Oh, damn, son. No. Woo. Hell yeah, baby. Ah, he will become summoned. Okay, oof, my heart was racing there. And where does this lead to? Oh, this leads to... Yeah, I know where this leads to. Doors of Pharos. Yes, I actually don't have a freaking healing item. I'm gonna have to rush to bonfire. If you climb onto her back, her AI breaks, can't move. You can dark orb cheese the back of her head. Ah. Cool stuff. Alright, this means I can burn one for aesthetic here. So let's do it to +8. I think it was at 3, right? Or 4. Well, this should be 7 and one more is 8. Oh, we're gonna see how the drop chance is gonna be increased, if I'm gonna get more sunlight mills or not. Or did I maybe mess up my run? Because they're gonna have like shitload of... Shitload of HP, huh? Also, I need my headpiece back. Rusted coin. Oh, let's see. Oh, they don't get increased HP. Maybe a little. Maybe 1 or 2 extra orbs, which is no big deal. Falconer gloves, sunlight metal, okay. Oh, will you freaking drop? Oh shit, the damage I take from these archers is insane. Look at the damage. If one of... Oh shit, no. Okay. I'm in a bit of a situation here. That's a bit of a problem. I ran out of dark orbs. I should attune them back. So we got 1 sunlight metal from this run, which is freaking awesome. Let's see if it's gonna be more consistent now. Drop down. Wow, that was a hit. I mean, they do drop more stuff, more frequently at least, but I'm not sure that's gonna be a bit of a more help. Having that item discovery up will only help. Any stat up means less farming potentially. So I'll take those chances. Spicy. Well, spellcast. Ah, you got two of them. Ah, you mean when I ran out of dark orbs? Yeah, that's true. Somebody else is farming. Look at them. Before the rusted coin wears out. It's off. Oh my god. Please be sunlight metal, because yeah, you were a pain in the ass. I think it's safe to say after I'm done farming for these achievements, Dark Souls 2 is gonna go into a well-deserved retirement. So I have one more rusted coin, right? Let's give it a pop. Then I'm gonna go to Cat in Majula and use rest of the bonfire ascetics. Yeah, for sure it should be like that. Amber herb. Amber herb. But I gotta admit, it's actually going pretty well. I got like 15 of them. Somewhere halfway, right? 18. Huh. 12 more needed. I heard it's specifically painful in Dark Souls 3 to farm Covenant items, right? Sunlight Metal, please be it. I guess I gotta pray for Falconer boots. Right, I messed up a lot here. We switched to a weapon now. I think we got one more run, right? It's crazy that it's only 5 minutes, this rusted coin. And you cannot like purchase it in infinite amount. You can only find it. I hope it's not. Are you cheering against me, Felix? Is that what you're doing? My own homie, my own hombre? My own brochacho? Turned against my chances? Nah, I know what. You just want me to end this suffering once and for all, right? But when he does that side dodge, really messes me up. It is tedious, I gotta admit. But it's a bit less tedious when I have you guys here. I found a way to get more sunlight metals in Dark Souls 3, the only pain item to find. If you wear full Sinbro armor and farm with Mimic Head with it, they drop like hot cakes. Sunbro armor, you mean? Sunbro armor. How do you even get Sunbro armor in this game? Oh, you have to drop something to those crows, probably. Guys, I need to sneeze badly. This drop's gonna be sunlight metal. I don't think I ever found Sunbro armor in this game. Right, none of them dropped a thing. Ah yes, I said I wanted to go to Majula. I think I already did purchase that from the cat. But I'm just gonna double check.
Oh, just... Well, oh yeah. Ooh.
Did buy, I think, yeah.
Nothing super...
Unless I maybe burn bonfire aesthetic. Let's see if that works. Although from what I see, items do respawn in Majula. Nah, she ain't selling it.
Well, that's dismaying.
Not sure if this guy sells.
Well, oh, I could... Well, I do hope...
It's not available in Dark Souls 2. That's blasphemy, bro. That is blasphemy. Wow. Oh, it's actually at 7. I didn't put it at 8. They stopped dropping cakes. Probably have like, you know, these armors now. Yeah. Every reset now, because no rusted coins. Alright, I did stop at 18, right? How many? Let's check it out real quick. It is 18 sunlight medals. And after that I need to go to... how is it called? To the Sunlight Covenant and turn it in. He's going for me. But I was lucky to farm up 18, that's freaking more than a half. How far are you gonna run, bro? Falcon or Helm again. Noble, what is your favorite armor set in this game? 2 golden Falcon shields. Onion Bro Sister Frida Henry armors confirmed as unlockable skins for your heroes in Night Train. There will be an onion epidemic confirmed. Nah, they just need to bring a bit more content than I'm getting it, definitely. In the current state, it's not worth my money, honestly, and my time. Especially since I don't have a full squad to play with. Playing solo with randoms is just gonna be painful. Bottom set, all other is heresy. I like your style, Felix. What are you guys doing, bro? Hitting each other? Nah, it doesn't make any sense to keep doing this. Alright, one last run. One final run. I didn't rest. Seems like they have even more stamina. Bottom set helmet has Nameless King depicted on it. Huh? Oh. I need to check that. After I'm done with this. That was close to me dying. Can you stop being so annoying? Thank you. At least you drop a medal, bitch. I like how his body always jumps into my orb and saves him. Hit that like. Alright, that's 19, right? Yeah. Spirits and Narcissus was some wearing it in the pig video. Made Hexer Hood, Hide Knight, white armor and the staff shield you're carrying. Wait, Hide the Knight. Hide the Knight, I think I have that. Yeah, this one. And Hexer Hood. Yeah, it's also like whitish in design. Yeah, it is. What about lower, like... Is it Hide's Knight? Wait, hold up. I don't think I have his... leggings or whatever he's having. And we rounded up with 20. It's crazy how they even use shield while running. So it makes it that much harder for them to die. I was kind of hoping for the medal, of course. Oh, full Falconer set for the 95th time. Look at him. Goofy ass. Even does the whole jump. The whole pesky jump. Surely you dropped. Falconer gloves, of course. Shield of the Insolent in DS2. Shield of the Insolent. Let me see that. Maybe I have that one. Shield of the Insolent. Silver black shield. I don't have that, I think. Yeah. I'm not even sure where you got that shield. Where do you get that shield? Is it a boss shield? Right before Vendrick's grave. Where exactly is his grave? Will you fight him or? Oh, this is just stupid. He doesn't stagger from that. I think you gotta have big bonk for these guys. And I'm not sure if I even have that. I do have the Grand Lance. Although I always forget how it looks. Because I didn't infuse it and then it confuses me when I miss it. You can obtain it in the King's Undead Crypt. Bramhelm has a god of war fought him fighting a dragon on Helm. A class betrayal of Gwyn who killed the Age of Dragons. Wait, hold up. Bottom helm. Dark Souls 3. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there is someone depicted fighting a dragon, right? So that actually means that Nameless King is that, right? Yeah, it even said this is a clearer picture. Somebody remade the helmet. Interesting. I would never notice that detail if you didn't tell me. Very interesting. Good stuff. Seriously though, this is the last run. I'm getting tired of this farming. Come on. At this point it's safer to just bonk them. Wow, okay. They really stopped dropping stuff. I'm not sure how that actually hit me, even though I rolled. Well, unlucky. Son of Gwyn. What is the name of Son of Gwyn? So it is actually Farum his name, or did they just made it up? Let's go back to Majula. Alright guys, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Tomorrow I'll start a new game. Probably that Death Stranding. If not, I do have Doom installed already. New Doom. But something doesn't pull me towards that game. I'm not sure why. We'll see. In any case, thank you all for joining in. I'll see you tomorrow and have a great Saturday or Sunday, depending where you live. Alright guys, take care and thank you for all the support. I'll see you soon.